I haven't even... Oh, hey, Lime Unlimited. Good to see you. I didn't even see you in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. We already begin the stream with a skill issue because I was talking. My mic muted. So we reset the skill issue counter to 1. I was doing... I was setting my bind. Dispatches now with languages. I think driver mode. Let's get in the cabin of the Express Intercity. Hoe wil wij is het wij spawn? I think. Look at it. I think they happy to go down. Is beside him. Let's get right. Up. Key. We will reverse the train into the MCB. Hello everyone, welcome to this new live stream. Today is a quite special day, at least if you want to count it as a special day, because today is exactly 1 year that I've joined the Train Driver 2 community. In about, let's see, currently I registered 5 June 2025, 18:55. So that's in about an hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, one year in the community. Train Driver 2. Is the game volume okay? The mic volume okay? Is everything okay? Welcome Lime, welcome everyone who is lurking. Happy Friday, enjoy your wonderful weekend. I have no plans, so we'll probably be on Train Driver 2 for a while. So I do plan to OBS too. I do plan to stream over this weekend, so you can expect me online. See. Also Lime, first time Lime United, first time chatter, hello. Oh wait. Doe het even zien. Ik doe even zien. Wat is... And we have a time. 1803. and it's instantly moved. Looking at timetables, there shouldn't be an issue of going within the coming few minutes. After the Bayot, he should be going to move in minutes. Seconds, sorry. And he hang on schedule. He is moving. Let's take a screenshot. He? Your turntable set by dispatcher 7053 PT Stagele Powell. Stagione Psari. Nova visueel card Turbosoft Hoshi ook. Translator on the screen. Timetable for 97 kilometers in we have a 12 pH in Okongloni. That should be enough time given nothing goes wrong to check prior. Hopefully it will be done by then because Madwire has the tendency to randomly skip hours of its program, so if we're lucky by the time we hit Okongloni I will be we'll be able to check on the fire. Check. Right, I say let's have some good fun with this first timetable. If the dryer is done by the time we are in Okongloni, that's insane. I thought I muted myself. I have the Twitch open on my second monitor. Check. YouTube, I believe, will be over. Shit. This is the one I want to monitor, but suddenly my Twitch tab started to unmute and I started hearing myself. Let's not do that, shall we? At the time of registering, we should be in between these Roshi and sort of E. It promises to be a busy evening on the servers. So we should be able to get some long timetables once we enter in Sudeka. Problem with ending in Sudeka is that we have to do a PM to keep driving after that. So we are gonna drive 5 minutes, sit around 6 minutes, and then stand around 1 minute and start a lap. Oh well, that's how it is. Watch your time in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna do something. Probably we have to wait until there's there's MPE as a long stop in MPJ as a long stop. Now in Legota that's why we have this long PT there. And that's a PH stop, so yeah, we're not gonna go before we have a signal. If we're lucky, we're gonna get left tracked and right, 20 seconds until we depart, and then let's get an evening of celebrations on the way. I'm gonna go get the table on my second monitor. That off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bang on time we depart. I took a screenshot because the hour time 17:53:13 was the time so train below. Get out of there, please. Goodbye, DJ. What I think is, oh no, we are being led. Yeah, 4 points. Okay, yeah. Wait until we hit the 100. Pantograph. We have a 40. We are being led onto another track, but I'm not sure if that's to let us overtake. No, probably not. Overtaking. 43 minutes. Until we delay in if we. So we're probably gonna be stopping for a bit. At least until the MPJ that's in front of us gets off the scenery. fact, I've been to in between quotation remarks work. Then I did chores, and then I just edited some videos. Yep, to some friends, then made dinner, and now I'm live streaming. Hour, that train is party me in the glacier. Wisselwoord. Yes, track. Can't say I've been on stood on that track before, so that's also a first. Yeah, that's probably he is probably the reason why we're not being live tracked. Because he obviously has we have the stop. The signal is being revoked on departure time, or what? Is it yellow? No, it's red. I swear it was green before. Oh, there we go, it's green again. Coming straight here would lead us to Ligota, to a little PO. I'm not sure how far. I always check it out. Let's see if we can run there before we get a green signal. I'm not sure where, how far. Yes. Anyway, there's a little station. No train or TD2 get it. Let me go. Push. Or one. That station is called. It's called Sistobor. only served by stoppers once. Nothing else. Oh, in theory, we should be getting a green signal. He left the MPJ left the scenery. Yeah, the points have already moved. See. Oh, any moment now, this is gonna turn into a 40 aspect. Moment, once Starlipa will accept the bug, won't be an issue because switches have already moved in the proper place, but the signal is still wet, but we'll wait. Out of this. Yes, there is. That's why we're not going. He is 2 minutes delayed, but he is on the scenery border of SWG. So he's going it. Right, the track should now be free. Oh, there we go. Let's waste no time in getting up to speed. Oh, it's a 60 even. Even better. I see that someone is stopped on the track. So I should be careful. Moving again. Press the stop signal. I'm not gonna accelerate because this guy is in front of us right now. We have further clearance. Time to speed up. We have 4 minutes to get into Staralepovo. He's at SLS now. And through the clearance, speed. I don't think we'll be late. We have buffers. Make a train or begin to do? Do hope we get entry. Yet. He's on track number 2. Yeah, 3 minutes until we depart Staralepovo. She'll be fine in theory. He knows that I can believe. If this guy wasn't an express, it wasn't on express intercity, he would be getting the sideline, and he would have to need to go aside. He's an express intercity, so he's not going aside. Good wait. This guy should be impressive by now. Man, Jolo. Time is ticking now. For some reason I have more. Oh, he's found the turbo. What? Yes, it was solved fortunately. It was solved around 2 PM Polish time. Well, I can answer that question, Mr. Dispatcher. There's nothing on his hook. We have beans to give. Because this train, that 6767, he's right in our path and he's gonna delay it. Oh well. For context, chat, I was sitting behind this this guy. He's had a emergency brake on the trail, which put him in my path, almost. It's fine. Not be any problem. And he has a 120 VMAX and he's doing 130. Great job, my friend. I hope we can get out of here. Just only give power and accelerate. Hello, I am getting delay. It's only 2 minutes, so what am I even complaining about? We should have a long enough stop next door to buffer us all over the delay that we're encountering right now. Prezi, 18, 4 minutes. I don't think we're making that, but it's fine. Oh, not too nice. Okay. It's gonna be okay. We have a 4-minute PT, I'm sorry. Wrong button. Prezi 2, so he should be clear for us. And now it's our turn to make our way to Prezi. Right, we have to go on a set not once but twice. Can I just say that there's currently people with 456 kilometer timetable? It was me at the start of the... is there someone with 5413 in their train number? Just a number, but I cannot... Speaking of, I think someone else had a Scaleway show. Because they left with active timetables. Basically what happened at the start of the stream, Cora, I was talking with a muted mic. That's for the start of the stream. If you can, Cora, would you be able to get on Noah Wiswielka by any chance? And after that, Zwosha? I'm Hunter. We have to go on a set from Psari and on a set from Glabusso. Virginie in the film. Comes into the scene, goes straight into it. Great man. We have a 4-minute PT in Saturday. Entry into Skorzeny. Give it the beans. I suppose it doesn't really matter which would we get through Kners to troops trying now that we have to leave on SZ. And we're off to Dari. We are anything tonight? Gonna be back on time after. Any moment now, the dispatch is gonna bring us the bad news that we're gonna have to go on the substitutes. Unless nobody's vehicle logs begin. No. That's not happening. And zoo, but 500 meters. Click the asset button, dispatcher. Big enough. Nobody's vehicle is 160 into nobody's. Killed 2 minutes early, so that should give us a nice buffer. Absorb the second substitute signal for the Russia. We have our permission to continue into the scenery. I will stick to 140 so that I have more time to hit the shield button to unstop the dummy dispatcher. Give it the beans a little bit. And you free to start dummy dispatcher in a moment here. We have informed the dispatcher. There. Right, we're off to Globosov. 140 Baines. The train wants to actually make speed. And we are loading into Glebosov, where we will maintain 140 and then brake for 80 at Zwozia. However you pronounce it. Zwozia. Whatever the hell. And we are in Glebosov. Yep. I will. 500 meters to the signal. Und machen. Oh boy, too close to it. Is now coming on. En dus daar weer. Not yet, we're gonna accept the written order because this signal is not blinking the substitute signal. So we're going with the substitute with a written order. Wait, because we need a written order, and he is, the dispatcher is probably dictating the written order now. All we can do is wait. Order. Bevel bekommen durch TF Cora von Plus plus. We'll start sending a message to the next dispatcher in our timetable. When we pass through these whoosh. We'll send it after changing the scenery. It's free for this train. I just slowed down to 40 for now. We are basically on time, so... And we're gonna be on time in our Congloni. First, what? I'm pretty sure that the Yasni spot G is around the corner. It's, we're getting there. One minute early, and we're now heading to Okoloni. Right in 2 minutes is when I'll be in the community for exactly a year. Did not expect that we would be celebrating that it at the exact moment in exact silence, because we'd be in an offline scene. But us. Loading next neri. Oh, never mind, we'll be on for the moment. Seconds. This is the exact moment that I registered my account 1 year. Happy 1 year for me, I guess. In that year, I have driven 28,884 kilometers, dispatched 1,891 trains, whipped 5 switches, derailed 7 times, skipped 54 stop signals, used the radio stop signal 5 times, and ran over 2 people. Meine Damen und Herren, nächster Halt, Occonglony. Wir haben hier eine 12 Minuten Aufenthalt. Umstiegmöglichkeit zum Express Intercity 21 Minuten später nach Biella Sudeka. Express Intercity nach Oniki. Und eines MPE nach Willy Gobbo. Nächster Halt, Occonglony. Are we in Occonglony? Here? What was that? Oh. Yep, we are here. Stop the train. Chat, we have a scheduled stop here until 1911. So that's 30 minutes from now. So I'll go and check on my long EIE machine, and I'll be back in a moment. That's my phone going off, but my dryer might be ready. Rightio, my laundry. Done. Hungry though. Yes. We're waiting until the mark in 7 hours. speeding? Yes, can you explain to me how I'm speeding when I'm actually stood still in the platform? Have been past 6-7 minutes. For you, I am paying attention. I'm currently putting away my laundry into clothing space again. But doing. Fresh out of the dryer. I remember in The Sims 4 when I have the back. I'm tired of it because for some stupid reason every time The Sims would have like freshly dried on, they would get a playful mode. If you don't know, and the way my house is designed, they would get into danger side of the playful mode, let put it back. So that's how I got fed up with fires in this core. Fires in real life are just perfect. I can do laundry. Do my laundry. It just spends ages to hang it all out. I do see a massive pile of raincoat. Do my best. And that's what I would. Right. Still waiting. Let's see back. Oh, that's okay. Two minutes until we depart. And then we'll do another, and then we're gonna do a long timetable. Maybe if except. Meine Damen und Herren am Gleis 2, bitte steigen Sie ein. Vorsicht an de schließenden Türen von der Express Intercity nach Biala Sudeca und halten Sie Abstand von der Bahnsteig, wenn der Zug abfahrt. Dear passengers, track 2. This train is now ready to depart. Please mind the closing doors and stay clear of the track when this train departs. In other words, time to go. It's been long enough since we've been sitting here. I can stream until 11, so I think that's gonna be until how late we do a time. Well, we're gonna do a PM in Beala, so that's wicked. First we have to get on with it. Go to Slicker. A little bit delayed because of the short driving, tight schedule. It's fine. Because we're in Sudeca and we don't have any more scenery changes. sure what that was, but that was very sloppy driving from me. I'm gonna take a timetable until 22:30, and then we can count for and we can account for 20 minutes delay in case it happens. Although, every time I get to deck, it never goes smoothly. Like, I always get brought to a stand in front of that signal that's currently red. Even if it's clear. Here we go with the gedonde. Back to stop. We're going into the 6th track. A little bit on the tight side, but yes. Let's get this run around on. And for the Right, let me take a screenshot of the locomotive. And we have subway. Shut down this gap. On. To wait now until this train goes out of the way. Finished bowling around the locomotive. There goes the shunt river train. What have he's got? He's got an ST44. Just take this. That means I should get ready to follow behind as well. Even though it says shunting allowed, that shunting clearance is not for me, it's for this train. For me, I'm treating this as a stop signal. Oh, it came into stop signal to them, and it's now. Yeah. 25 kilometers an hour. Set 7. Coaches are over here. Not stand on that track, please. I'm about to use it. Momentarily, this signal is gonna go white for the other train. Pay attention that I don't blow through a blue one. Oh, yep. Wait. These two. Then this ST44 is going to put the coaches back on track, and then we will get, once he is out of the way, we will get. Oh. We're gonna keep 5313 for sake of it. Analysis. Yeah, as you can see, he is now moving out of the way. Ooh, he was about to get run over. In a moment, he's gonna go out of the way, and then with the switches are gonna change it, and we are back onto our train, and that's how we do a runaround in Biala Sudeka. Yep, but the train is sitting there. Oh, he didn't take the liberty to turn off my end signals. Let me bring the locomotive into the... End signals. Hook. I said hook the thing up, will you? Big line. So. Up. Fully enabled. Dump the brake pipes. While that happens with shots. 2.8. Let's try. Might be like that cliche. Toilet. By the Mac. Can project 1001 sign in so that I can get my fucking times up? Oh yeah, you do. Wat is vestigend? Yep. have a pretty big timetable on our hands here. Right, I need to get my things sorted. Yes, Fish, I heard about it. I'm pretty sure that it is a static object, supposed to be a grinding object. I'm not sure, or otherwise it's static. Oh, hi Cora, nice. Let's see. Express Intercity 5313. We have a timetable for 246 kilometers. I was gonna say, if you're gonna go on Sullensenek, crazy, I would do that. New timetable. Huh? What changed? Hey. I know, right? No clue what changed. All I know is that we're now late. Oh well, we have time. We have plenty of time. He changed it so that we don't derail the scenery border. You know, I can always disable my internet connection if shit goes wrong. Or cause a game crash. You know, all those kinds of things. In case things do go wrong. But hopefully we won't derail. Anyway, we have a 246 kilometer timetable to work away in front of us. I know, right? No chance of being on time with a timetable this long. You know, we're just gonna see where the ship ends. We'll see how long it takes. Yep. Soon enough we'll be going up to 160. And loading. Cora, the Vectron is 200 and 230. There are indeed Vectrons with a 160 VMAX, but the most famous Vectrons, so basically any Vectron you're gonna find in the passenger servers, are 200 kilometers an hour. Right, we have some getting on to do. Volvo is a name I haven't seen in a while. Because he's online quite a lot. He's usually in the dispatch box on the big sceneries. If you drive a lot, you'll eventually run into them. Meine Damen und Herren, nächster Halt ist Dabritzenik. Umstiegmöglichkeit zum MPE nach Krasnica und Express Intercity via La Sudeca. And that's it. There's not really much else you can change here for. I mean, I took a break from what? Late October to early March. During that period, I barely even touched TD2. Imagine what kind of kilometers I could have had if I didn't take that break, but I was into flight simulator. And combining two hyperfixations isn't really something I can do with HD. I raised the front pantograph because I've been basically spoon-fed that if I'm on the DC and I come to a stop, I have to raise my front pantograph. basically DC line voltage like we use in Poland. If you're with a locomotive and you would accelerate, you would burn in the contact. Anyway, enough yapping. We have places to be. Meine Damen und Herren, bitte eure Fahrgäste einsteigen. Right. Next is Starlip Bobo. Cora, in the Netherlands we would have locomotives 186 in sandwich mode with coaches, but those are now phased out. But those 186s would automatically raise their second. One of the two 186s would automatically raise the second pantograph if it was stopped or below 5 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I'm used to it, so it's not exactly weird to me. TVS PH is... oh jeez. Now we have like a few long PDs, but basically we're gonna be driving for a good 90 minutes. Nice. I would appreciate a signal with Kastanki, Avora. Holy late signal. Up next, Starlipowo. I wonder how long it's gonna take us to get delay. Hello, T-Cave. Hello on Twitch. This is the second timetable that we're doing tonight. We just got off a... we did a run around in Sudeca. Now we're on a 249 kilometer timetable. All the way to Krasnika. How are you, TK? BT. And maintain speed, unlike the previous time we visited Starboard Apollo, where we got stuck behind the Euro City. No, another express intercity, but having a few skill issues here and there. TK is now playing Simville, the railway simulator. How surprising. Oh, I can do the funniest fucking thing. See if I am early or not. I can generally do the funniest fucking thing. I just noticed where we are going. T-Cave! Don't forget to stop in that one station, huh? Yes. Don't forget to stop there. This station. You just want to deny the truth, but we all know that you skipped Lipsa. Maar oké, Mark Rutte. We all know that TK completely forgot to stop at Lipse. Meine Damen und Herren, extra Starrelipper. Nu hat die Umstiegmöglichkeit zum Express Intercity 2022. Ach, dat is uniek. und Krasnica Überobseniki 20:6 gegen Plätze der Perron. Meine Damen und Herren, Ausstieg gewartet rechts. Dieser Zug fährt nach Krasnica. Und wünsche dir eine angenehme Reise. Right, we're in Dara Lip from oh yeah, I know that. Alright, we have the signal to go. Let me get my timetable on here. Up next, Patsevo. I don't think TK, you haven't driven through Patsevo yet, right? I don't think you have. What a bit. It's got like 3 double track entries with SPL and a single track electrified and a single track diesel. Let me just quickly check what's the Shivnek. Journal Ivoning Sea Cave. Include. No, I think you have. 120. No. But Seven Station is quite big. It's like... How many platforms are we getting at Seven? There's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 platforms in that station. I mean, there's a few sceneries left which have been out since I joined TD2. They're currently available past Pinless Echo, where I still haven't been to. Let me see if there's a few of them online that I haven't been through. Bakis, Razemsko. Oh no, Razemsko I've done. Willis, Witkograd. Oh no, Witkograd I did, I think. Slavica I haven't done. Rietschleck. Oh wait. Gazzetti, I think I've never driven through. Holy shit! There's 126 players currently connected to the server. But TK, what did you have for lunch yesterday then? I wanna know now. That's the Dutch answer. Probably bread with something on it. What did I have for lunch yesterday? Good question. I don't think I had lunch much at all. Oops. Is Port Sebo occupied? Because we are not getting an exit. No, Port Sebo is not. Oh, there we go. I don't think I did actually, TKF. Today I did have lunch. I had a toasty for lunch. If you wonder. Yes, I did. I had a toasty. I just... I think I thought I was saying that while you were asking the questions. Oh, I wish that we were going from ZWK to Rogov with the PT and the Togori. Oh, then I could just stop and lips it for the beams. Oh, nice, the game. Sorry, I just... Something went in the air pipe. I'm so sorry, chat. I will. I just had a bit of Coca-Cola go down in the wrong pipe in my throat and... I don't know. Entering what the war. I really want to get authorization for this station, but I'm not sure if I qualify. ET, Johnson. How about Lord Kuwaiti Cave? Yes, sir. Gosh, 29 minutes. Or meine Damen und Herren, der nächste Halt ist Bad Sever. Du hat hier eine Umstiegmöglichkeit zum MPE nach Lappenhof. 20:34 Gleis. Ich hab angeguckt. Gleis 9. Und du hast auch eine Umstiegmöglichkeit zum MPE Thomashof Mazowiecki 20:57 Gleis 1. Dieser Express Intercity fährt für dich noch weiter nach Okongloni, Ilichowo, Orniki und dann noch Krasnica. Der Zug weiß now wünscht dir eine angenehme Reise. The passengers the next station is Spatsevo. Change here for the MPA track number 9, 834 to Lapidov and 857 track number 1 or 2 MPA nach Thomas of Mazuki. We wish you a pleasant journey. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links, dear passengers. The exit is in travel direction to the left. I just want to say that I don't think we're gonna... I think we're gonna have a little bit of an issue down the line. 3 minutes to Vagri and Rogov. Oh! Crap! Sorry! Back up for the sector. I really hope. Oh my god, that was a big skill issue. Oop. Oops.
Ja, grof. I wonder which train we're even waiting for. Oh well. Waiting would be useful, huh, Cora?
And it's time to go, chat. Good night, fish. Sleep well. I will hopefully not run any more bad signals. Jesus Christ. Right, we are back on the way. Give it the full planes. Why does my line voltage have to be so low? Right, we're on the way. Next station is Okonglooney. I think the main problem with SD video is it does not consider the fact that you need time to brake or decelerate. Because if it, like 3 minutes from Part 0 to Valkyrie is fine, so to say, but that is assuming you're already blasting 160 through Part 0, which obviously you're not, as you're coming off a stop, as you're coming out of a station stop. So I would like to see that SVDR accounts for the acceleration and braking curve. That would probably loosen up the timetables a little bit in the places where they need loosening up. Because as you can see, we're still accelerating, and okay, because of low voltage, but we have to be at Valkyrie now, and we still have quite a block to go. The scenery change is there. But we're probably gonna be 30-second minute late. Might make it up in Rogov. But yeah, we have to get on with it. Then the same thing basically is gonna happen in Okonglooney, where we only get 3 minutes for 7 kilometers, including the acceleration bit. But then obviously due to the loose... I would really appreciate it if that signal cleared. I don't have to slam my brakes. full blast. Give time to make up. Same guy on. Why not? Usually, if either of go for Patreon is online, or both of them are online, it's usually one single person. I like to keep going at full blast until the last moment, since it's only a 10 kilometers an hour reduction, so that we can make up a little bit of time. Fortunately, that does mean we do not have time to stop at Lipsa for the shits and giggles. I have no idea why the 50 is there, Cora. And it's 160 again. 260, and we're gonna get into a 140 at Plittree. I have no clue why they're there. Anyway, we have places to be. In other sceneries, we blast past directly launch platforms with the full line speed of 160. Not sure. Probably because of curves. Yep, zeg mean. I do hope that this newbie on Plittree knows to set early signals. Well, but we're about to find out. Alright. Hey, we have entry at least. 1 minute to Lipsa, 140. TK, if you're lurking, don't forget to stop at Lips. Cora, let me tell you the story. When the LOTS 1 DLC came out for Simville, basically the day of the release, it was like dark already. TK was driving an Interregio, the RPA from Lutz to Warsaw. So, what happened? TK had a PH in Lipsa, and he completely forgot. To stop in. TK completely forgot to stop in Lipsa Remontal when he had a PH there. He was going 110 right past the platform with his keyboard. So that's basically the story about TK skipping, why TK shouldn't forget to stop in Lipsa, why Lipsa is such a meme station. Yeah, this is we're basically a bit on Lutz 1 DLC in TD2. And we were coming from Rogov. $150. Lots joining us in DLC too. For joining us, as far as I'm aware, a computer in Simville, and we have the mechanical version of Journey, TD2. Makov 36 bang on schedule. And we are in our Congloni. Hello again, troublemaker. Meine Damen und Herren, der nächste Halt ist Congloni. Meine Damen und Herren, du hast die Umstiegmöglichkeit zum MPE 21.15 Achtung. Dear Cora, thank you so much for watching. This is your stop. Please don't forget to take your personal belongings and your litter with you. Thank you for traveling with PKP Intercity and have a good night. Sleep well. Good evening, Jonathan. Good to see you around. Pay attention, because we are departing in 4 minutes. This is quite a long concert. We've been on the way for 94.8 kilometers. We're waiting 3 minutes. First, Beati Kimilski has went offline, so we are gonna depart on a substitute signal moment. Also, just so everyone is aware, this is going to be our last passenger stop until 22:16. We are going to be not stopping for 90 minutes. Conveniently, this is also when we make the most kilometers. We are going from 94.9 kilometers this stop to 220.2 at Willigobo. Interesting that he is given a regular signal for Beretti, which is fine. I am hoping that Opserniki and Sroka stay online, otherwise we're basically gonna be offline for a good 30 minutes. Let me think. One of them was me speaking with a muted microphone. I'm wondering why no audio was put on stream. And then I think it was I missed a OSP1 and then I missed another OSP1 and then I blew a red signal. Yeah, I went 40 through a red signal because I forgot what braking is. Anyway, no. That's the scenery borders, but I can maintain 140 kilometers an hour. Let's guess the them heading out in already. SVDR LCS Opserniki Zuglos deel IE 13. those are green, so we're gonna keep speed up. LCS option. Okay, good shot. Slag nedladen. 6 offline BK. Als 3. The dispatcher initialized successfully. And we have permission to continue driving to LCS option key. For the coming, what is it? For the coming 40 minutes, we are on the fictional line 1001, a project in the TD2 community to recreate a fictional line. Ligota, Soroka, Ratikimilski, LCS Optioniki, and another scenery which isn't out yet is part of that. We have a 7-minute PT at Cora, and Jonathan, if you are still gonna be around in about an hour, we'll be going through Grodzisk. We have 29,016 kilometers since starting the... Yep, Grodzisk, LCS Grodzisk is online. And just before you joined, like not even 5 minutes before you joined the stream, we went through Blitria and Rogov. And yes, we had to remind TK about what happened in that one certain station on LK1 in between Blitria and Rogov. I think you know which station I mean, right? We are going. Oops, and Nikki. Why are you at? Load in. Load in. That was hungry. Yep, tradition by now whenever we pass lips. This scenery was released this week. Als eerst op Sneaky. Nope. Even though he tries to do not, even though he is claiming nowadays that it's a fake station, Jonathan. But we all know better than that. He really did forgot to stop in lips, Montowski. I have to stop braking. Jonathan, how are you? I'm good. Today, as you can see by the title, is my 1 year of being a community member in TD2, which is why we are doing a crazily long timetable. We accepted this timetable 90 minutes ago, approximately, and we're still going until 22:30, so we're going another 90 minutes. Yep, it's been 1 year of a member of this amazing community. Time flies when you're having fun. Exactly, Jonathan. Time flies when you're having fun. Also, Jonathan, you can't see it properly now, but oh, you can. This figure in the Hassler is actually how many kilometers I've driven in TD2. We're never gonna let you live it down, TK. Eh? Also, fun fact, the other way is a little pot of G here. Oh, there you are. I'm not sure if you can let trains over... No, you can't really let trains overtake. I do anticipate we have to come to a stop in Krakowo. Which we are due at in 10 minutes. Oh, wait, what? Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? We're going ahead of schedule. To Soroka. Wonder if we're gonna be able to run out of schedule all the way to Opsisk at least. We are now 14 minutes out of schedule. I'm pretty sure Barbara is a wife, but I think Jonathan can elaborate. Pretty sure I've heard Jonathan stating that Barbara is his wife. But I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure Jonathan is about to mention it in chat. It's a 50-50 with Jonathan. Oh, not married. I thought you were married, Jonathan. Either Jonathan is busy or he's gonna be on Simbro all weekend. It's either one of the two. I might as well just not look at my timetable. TK. I mean, if Jonathan could, he would. I think. I'm sure Jonathan has been thinking about it. I mean, I hope so. Oh! What's coming there? ET22 with a cargo train. That's a pretty varied mix of cargo that this train is hauling. And some cables, of course. I fear this is the point where we're gonna be waiting all the way until our scheduled departure time of 21:23. So I am highly prepared to like sit around for 15 minutes. Oh. Whatever time we are early. 16 minutes. Jesus. It's... Oh. I think we're going to be running ahead of schedule to Glasgow. Not sure, but I think so. Because we are at Srokapochi. The 160 is in 5 kilometers or so. Yes. I don't... Oh, it's a 50. Okay, let's be... And... basically I just kept driving and we skipped a PT back in Kraksowo. Yep. So he's probably not gonna be very happy if I sit here for if Glasgow can take me. But I'm curious, did we hold up any other train or so? To 90. Actually, we have officially exited the fictional line 1001. And after we pass LCS Glasgow, we are gonna merge on line number 4. And I think... At least, and I think Jonathan and TK are well aware which line number 4 is. No, the line to hell is 666. Didn't they reactivate that bus line recently, TK? I've been hearing stuff about it recently. That it got reactivated, that 666 line. Also, Jonathan, if we get a good run for LCS Glasgow, we are gonna get even a few more minutes ahead of schedule. And if we are extremely lucky, we're gonna be at Pruskov approximately... Flixbus. We might be at Pruskov with -20 or so. And welcome, driver. Mo, baby. Damn Glasgow. The big question is LCS God 6 even gonna take us that early? I'm actually a miss SRTU. Not talking to me. Oh. That's the big question, indeed. Will they get put in a hold somewhere? Because I can't imagine that we're gonna be getting past somewhere. Ask him if we can get a transit. Thanks, we're likely gonna get a transit. It's a beautiful machine indeed. Transit given. For Bronowitz. Krakow, Warsaw, and an PL1. That's... Jeez. I mean, isn't that technically also only 20 minutes delayed? Oh, you. I was gonna say we're approximately 20 minutes ahead of schedule. How is the one for gonna be? There's no one coming from PN. I forget how that wouldn't expect it to be Bronowitz, but rather in Glasgow, Maine. Why do you leave it till the last fucking moment to go in that path? Finally, it took you long enough. Alright, I'll just Kreskov. I could as well just throw my timetable out of the window until we get to Willy Gobbo. I know, my Jonathan. Why no call for LH22222 to lose? Can this guy do anything else than give late signals? Fine, what? I mean, oh, he can. Voltage. I would expect to see a stop signal popping up in the next 30 seconds. We'll see if I got proven wrong. Chat, can I just say something? Isn't, or is this the... Oh, that's the answer! We're coming to Godses! Let's see, we are currently 19 minutes early. But that does mean if... Yep, Godses Mazowiki is the next scenery for me. Basically, chat, we have 2 more scenery changes where we can get told to wait before we get to our next passenger stop. So there's 2 more chances. I know we're in Kleskov and we have to go to Kotzisk, but as you can see, the signal is... if things stay this way, it's gonna be a pretty damn long passenger stop, indeed. I don't think that Willy was gonna put us on the main line if we arrive with this earliness. The question, it's more not like the question that we're gonna be early somewhere, it's just the question how early are we gonna be. That's more the question that I... Actually, I said to you, it's there. We nicknamed them pairs. I don't know. That's just the nickname that I see popping up through when I see the polls talking about those UACs here. I keep seeing them call them pairs for some reason. Is this you admitting, Asa, to you that you like melons? And not the food melons. If we aren't getting stopped in Godsisk, we are probably well over 20 minutes early. Oh what? I mean, I prefer. I'm pansexual. So I don't care. Currently we are at kilometer 157.78 when we pass the task of PL. Since we Okay, we are now passing the task of PL within the next coming 15 seconds. Doing a full 160 kilometers an hour. That marks it 157.78 kilometers since we started the timetable in Biana Sudeka. We are currently running a good 17 minutes early because we lost a few minutes due to tight timetabling, but we're gonna go right back to -20 once we got this. I really don't think Lopenique is gonna be able to take us that early. I think we're... Chad, I'm gonna make a poll. Oh, poll. I wanna see what you guys think. Are we gonna have to stop in Grodzisk? Yes or no? And with Grodzisk, I mean the scenery, so the LCS, so Pruskov, Josefina, it all counts. One vote for no. I want to see what the other two, if what Tikev and Jonathan think, if they think we're gonna have to stop in Grodzisk. Because personally, I think we're gonna get looped. Time built out, Jonathan, approximately 10 minutes from now. Our speedometer hasn't been under 160 for the 150 and since we left Zaborov. Jonathan reckons we're gonna get sent straight for LCS Grodzisk. We're green for Grodzisk. That's what I know. Oh, there's a cargo train there. Auf ihren linker. Flying overtake! This is what the Germans call a fliegende Überholung. We're off to Pruskov, chat. We are now running 22 minutes ahead of schedule. I'm gonna turn back the time an hour, because otherwise we risk my game crashing when it gets night time. I'm gonna put up a tune. South. Where's not you here? Yeah. That was very cool, that flying overtake. Hey, another cargo train. Who's that? We are currently the only one to VL1. We are still maintaining 160 kilometers an hour. The cargo train is long gone. No SPL. Another train! I know, right, Jonathan? The voltage has been down when we needed it to get to 160. Still SPL. Dus we are still. Penultimate SPL of Pruskov. Next one appears to be solid green. So we are at least gonna blast straight through Pruskov. Still don't have a stop in the HUD. So the next coming 5 kilometers we're safe. And that's solid green. The next we're going through Pruskov. The question is, are we going to go through, are we going to go through Yusevinov? That's the question. We are now with, when we get to Pruskov main, we should know. Because it's 5 kilometers from Pruskov to Yusevinov. That's exactly what I think, Jonathan. If the exit is not clear, we're basically blocking the whole main line. If we're not going to Lopinik. That appears to be solid green. I think, Jonathan, you might be right. I think we're going to Lopenik. I think so too, unless we get messed over in Lopenik. Chat. We are currently approximately, we'll measure in Josefinov. It's what we have. For minus 25, we have a minute. And we're doing 160. After that game, wow, that's a. Could you remind me, what is your Trucker Champagne name? At least in the time that we used to play. There's a few places in Josefino, in Lopenik where we could stop, but if we're lucky, we're just gonna go straight to Vilichalo. Oh! I remember. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Nice to see you again. Currently, we are 25 minutes ahead of schedule. Yes, you heard that right. We are 25 minutes early. My Hassler hasn't been below 160 since we left Zaborov, Potgay. And it hasn't been at 0 since we departed Okonglodi 45 minutes ago. Braking, please. Welcome to Lopenik. Are we gonna go aside or not? Or are we going to Vilichalo? That's what I wanna know. 40. Is there TSOers? Lopenik. Lopenik. 40. I think we're... which trail are we coming from? Like, we're coming from RN. Oh! I see. We are coming from RN and we have to go 40 for the switches. No, we are not there yet, T-Cave. That's a 50 beans. Bento. 40. I think, chat, that we are going aside. I do not think that 40 is... yeah, I think we're going aside. As we're being shoved on a left track, but I do anticipate that the dispatcher will reach out momentarily and say 513, you're going in the on the side track. Question is, how long will we stay on track? I knew it. I think we may be lucky. I'm so ready to sit here for 20. So. Getting a tour. Welcome back, Azatio. These are all. We are currently 20 minutes out of schedule. Dispatchers was like, you're going in the siding. And now we wait, chat. See what he says. If he replies. Alright, we're gonna move up to the Dolney yard. We're at least gonna be driving a little bit. And we're up to Dolney, which is 4 minutes of driving, and then we're gonna sit around and wait for a bath. It's funny because I had least I have a minute to grab a snack.
Oh, baffle time.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food!
For some reason I didn't hear that sound alert. Chat. We are going approximately 15 minutes ahead of schedule to Willigowo.
No ben ik Donnie. Minus 19. So yeah, we have a pretty long way to go in Willigowo.
What the beep?
Chat, I just noticed the amount of trains currently online. Yes. There are currently 91 trains online and 65 dispatchers. So currently in total, okay, it's now updated to 88, but We'll do the figure again. There's currently 153 people online. $153 people online on the server as we speak. That's just outright crazy. You have to go and lower a few turn on the light here in a moment. But we'll do that once we arrive at Willigowo. Easiest step. Busiest station is Ocon with 34 trains in his timetable. And it's just outright crazy, the figures today on the server. 154 players are currently online on TD2, on PL1 alone. And we are one of them. The fact that we were basically running almost half an hour early with those kind of activity figures is just outright crazy to me. There's currently 90 trains online. It's just... I know it's Friday evening, but even then I'm not used to these kind of figures on a Friday evening. What's going on here? The past few days are crazy activity-wise. Turn my game a few hours back. 64/90. These are absolutely crazy figures to me. There's people here until 3 AM. Station is online until 3 AM, I see. Every Dodge is gonna be here until 3 AM, yeah. This is to be expected with all earliness. Dit 64/90. Okay, 64/89. Oh chat, considering the fact that we're currently running about 20 minutes ahead of schedule, That does mean in a moment that we'll have a pretty long PA ahead of us. What's currently the most? Currently a MPS system. Plenty of time for more snacks indeed. You know, you have your priorities straight, Jonathan. Although I currently do not have any more snacks to eat. It's not that I wanna eat at the moment. Meine Damen und Herren, der nächste Halt ist gerade Bilichowo. Du hast die Umstiegmöglichkeit zum Eurocity nach Oniki. Der fährt ab der andere Seite dann gleich der Perron. Okay, so final figure 2158 minus 18 means that we have a 23-minute PA coming up. I can imagine, Jonathan. Meine Damen und Herren, Ausstieg weiter zu links, der Passengers exit to direction left. Let's not do the same thing and blow through a red signal like I did back in Part 7. How did this guy even get 45 minutes delayed? Right, we are here for a 23-minute Postoj handlover. Let's take some. Oh. Ooh, this one. Right, let's do some uploading. Sure. That's I post this to Dutch. We are waiting until 20 to 21, 18 minutes now. So, I will be right back real quick. Oh. Okay. Zurich to Tromsø, Jonathan. Nice. I will probably be driving trains, Jonathan. I'm not sure, but I think so. Also, chat, I've finally had curtains in my room. It's it's a room, not really a bedroom. It's more of a living room combination with a bedroom. Jonathan, I will send you an image on Steam. I have to say, my curtains look really. They look even better than in real life than on the photo. Yep. They look, indeed, they look really nice. No. Session to somebody. The glare wasn't even the issue. Glare wasn't really the issue in my room. It was more like it's not really getting properly dark with just roll down blinds. I mean, they were black, but it wasn't really getting properly dark. I'm waiting for that other train to show up, and then I can take a screenshot. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, here he comes. Hope he parks his train correctly. different picture. Is TD2 forum. $46 of 5 plus 60 today with about 26 to go. And Dorothy leaves approximately bang on time, if I'm not wrong. He leaves exactly bang on time. We was originally on Willy Goa when we got then. What else? Chat, we have 6 more minutes left to wait, and then we're off to Orniki, 1 more PH, and then it's off to Krasnika, where we terminate for today. I think after almost 400 kilometers, I think it's more than enough for me today to get to Krasnika, but we're still gonna have a little bit of fun. We're still going to have 16 minutes of fun. And then, yes. Need to figure out why the sound alerts are not working, by the way. As Jonathan, you played on sound alert, but I didn't hear it whatsoever. Ash! Sound alert. I didn't hear it in my...
You tone deaf, Bard!
I
You tone-deaf bard!
It's really soft on my end.
It's time for some primordial wrath!
I'm gonna test something. I apologize if I blow your ears off.
You tone-deaf bard! You tone-deaf bard!
Okay. On my end it's fine, but I just wanna know, did anyone's ears get blasted off, chat? Wait, I can probably...
You tone-deaf bard!
Ow! That's loud.
You tone-deaf bard! You tone-deaf bard!
Okay, so, the problem is, on my end it's not loud at all. But when I watch it on stream, I hear it just perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't hear it at all. Okay. Well, I have to go and figure it out at some point. At this moment in time, we have a little bit of a bigger issue because we have to go in the bot. Sorry for whoever says I just blasted off testing the alert. Chat, can you believe it? It's in 1 minute 15 seconds we're gonna be free to go. Holy bingus. Gonna be free to go in a moment. Yippee! Oh yeah, we're gonna at least need 2 minutes to get out of these points, but we'll give them. Meine Damen und Herren am Gleis 4, bitte steigen Sie ein. Vorsicht an der schließenden Tür und bei der Abfahrt des Zuges. Here we go. Off to Orniki via Parov. Alright. You have a good night, Jonathan. Well, let's just say there's not much of that 1 year special one left. We're almost at the end, so I witnessed quite a long section of it. I wish you a good night. See you hopefully tomorrow morning. Speak to you tomorrow morning, hopefully. Well, bye-bye. To Paro. Final time that the speedometer goes above 120 by the way. Hello, above. And we are doing 100 hour. This is how you should do Paro, by the way. Clear trains early. And just route them straight through. But 30 right? Not that horrible. So we're approaching the eating custody. Nikki. Meine Damen und Herren, der nächste Halt ist Orniki. Nu hat die Umstiegmogelijkheid zum regionale Dieselsnelzug naar Taxi 22630 1. Du könnt hier auch umsteigen zum MPS 23:07 nach Tommaso Mazzowicki gleich 1. City 2349 nach Bagluch Gleis 1. Meine Damen und Herren, verlasst Sie den Zug. Niki, bitte nimmt die hier een cel eingenomen met 2 bunch. Also. Dus niet is. Dit was. Yeah, I would give it the pains because the Express Intercity is braving down unit. I think so differently. So I'm getting on with it to do. Meine Damen und Herren, de Umstiegmöglichkeit zum ROM 8 Mazowicki und Raki Oberseite der Bahnhof Schädle. Flink gehad. Oberseite der Gleise 2240, Gleis 4 gegenüber, das ist direkt gegenüber. And we are off to the end, ladies and gentlemen, dear viewer. We are off to the last station in this monster timetable. I do have to say that makes this quite a special thing, because I'm pretty sure by a small margin this is my longest completed, but this is the timetable which is my longest completed one. Oh, never mind. My longest completed timetable is 260 kilometers, but this is a close one. serieus. Meine Damen und Herren, der nächste Halt ist gerade Krasnica. Endbahnhof auf deze Zug, diese Fahrt endet dort. Bitte alle Fahrgäste auszusteigen. In Krasnica hat sie Umstiegmöglichkeit zum regionaler Schnellzug 2241 nach Sanok-Matryoshki. Umstiegen zum MPE nach Tomasov Mazowiecki 2343 und der Eurocity nach Weglutsch 2337. Dear passengers, the next station is Krasnica, end station of this train. You can change here for the regional fast diesel train to Sanok-Matryoshki at 10:41 p.m. The MPA to Tomasov Mazowiecki 23:42 and the Eurocity to Weglutsch 23:37. Yes, it's been long enough today. It's been long enough today. This train terminates here in Krasnica. We would like that all passengers get off this train. Thank you for traveling with PKP Intercity tonight for your journey from Biela Sudeka to Krasnica. And we wish you all a pleasant day. This train terminates here. And with that, having said that, we are pulling into our final stop of Krasnica for today. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and during our outro it will probably tipple over. My housemate being in it again. recording has been terminated. We have been confirmed as on time. Which is a pretty amazing achievement after 246 kilometers. This was my second longest completed timetable in the books. So I'd assign for it. And let's bring this train to a stop. Pretty crazy, but this stream has been so far today. Thank you all so much for watching. That note, I am going to stream here. Not gonna be doing another timetable, however I will be back tomorrow with more Train Driver 2. Feel free to tune in tomorrow. I'll be back with the Express Intercity. Sleep well, and see you tomorrow.